Hello. Howdy. How's everybody doing? I upped the gain on this mic to within an inch of its life. So I'm probably going to distort it quite frequently. I'm in the red pretty much constantly, but it might actually be audible now. Greetings, Retro Kid, Golodat, and Corey, as well as Spartan and Ihara. Wonderful. Yeah, so if you got a request last stream, which was, I think only 2 people, it was Corey and it was... Dang, who else got one? Ihara got one. So if you're one of those 2 people, you're not going to be included on the first wheel spin, but you can totally get in on the second one, and however many are occurring this stream. If you didn't get any requests last week, then there are no timeout penalties. You got home before it started raining, which is nice. Yeah, is it raining here? I think it's been raining on and off all day, but the Northwest is kind of just soaked right now. Okay. I'm just gonna re-up my post. Let me know if the audio's whack, by the way. If I'm too loud or too quiet, or the music is too loud or too quiet. So I don't have a very good sense of that. Howdy, Ren. You just watched a movie called Gentleman of Fortune yesterday, and I hope you had a very good time doing that. Audio seems good. That's great. Because I know in my experience watching these back, the audio is pretty quiet for both the music and the mic. So I cranked it all the way up on OBS, and then I added a gain filter, and then raised the decibels past 0. So it's in the red pretty much constantly, and it's distorting whenever I speak above a whisper. But hopefully that won't be too much of a problem. Soviet crime comedy film from 1971. Fun. If you're into Soviet comedy period pieces, I guess that probably wasn't a period piece, that was actually during the Soviet era. But I would recommend watching oh my god, what's it called? The Stalin movie with Steve Buscemi. The Death of Stalin, yeah. That one's funny. Audio is quite loud this time. Nice. Quite loud in a good way. Yeah? Okay, we've got that tweet out, so if anyone's gonna see it, they'll see it. Alrighty. I guess, yeah. Did anyone get a chance to, I think last time we had a stream it was right towards the end of Inktober. That would have been the 30th. So I hadn't drawn day 31 yet, obviously. But just for my own vanity's sake, I'm gonna plug that one again. Because why not? It's my stream. Yeah, this was the last piece I did for Inktober. And then I slept for an entire day. Just kidding. You suggest I look it up on YouTube only if I want to. It is English subs for free. Thank you for the recommendation. That reminds me, actually, speaking of old Soviet film projects that you can only find on YouTube, somewhat recently, as in the last couple of years, some folks uncovered a Lord of the Rings adaptation that was done, I think, in the 90s, or was the 80s, I'm not sure, in the Soviet Union, and it adapts, I think, just the first movie or some of it. It's called Chronatelli. Which means the Seekers or something. I don't know. But it's a really wild take on Fellowship of the Ring, and I highly recommend watching it. There's 2 parts. It's a really fun time. Anyway, this is farm. Futuristic farm situation. I think it's okay. It's cool. But that said, it is time for the wheel. It is time for the wheel. Who wants in to the big scary request wheel? I think I called it wheel-kun in the description, actually, so I don't know if that's in line with its reputation. It should be terrifying, but maybe it's grown out of that. Maybe it's only slightly menacing now. Okay, we have 3 people so far, so I'm going to write some names down. And noted, Corey, that you want in, but I'll put you in on the second wheel. Is it Golodat or Golodot? It's one of those. Spartan Rhino wanted in, and Retro Kid wanted in. How many people do we have watching? About 5. Which I think that's everyone accounted for. So everyone who can be in is in at this point. Fabulous. I'll wait for another like 30 seconds just in case anyone else random shows up, and then I'll spin the wheel. Feel free to answer the poll as well. Highly important we get some information here. There was somebody on Twitter who maybe wanted a request. So Erica, if you are here, let me know and we'll put you on the wheel. If not, it's too bad. Oh, nobody's voted. No feelings about the World Series. Terrible. Uncultured. Not American, probably, in many cases. You wanted the Yankees in the World Series. Well, that's really tough. They weren't playing in it. But I would have taken... it's tough, but I think I would have taken a Yankees win over an Astros win. But you know, Yankees got swept, just like the Mariners did. Guess it's kind of hard for the Phillies to come back after getting no hit, though. That's pretty rough. Okay. We're gonna spin. We're gonna spin the wheel. Everyone ready? Hold on to your hats. 3, 2, 1, go. And ensure everybody you've got your references in hand. Ooh, very close, but it looks like Spartan Rhino has won this spin. I only got 1 vote on this. Terrible. Okay, now we have 2 votes. Correct. Spartan. Spartan, you have won the first request. What would you have me draw? To the Twitter DMs you go. Okay. I will be waiting. I'm waiting right now, in fact. But looks like we have some more votes in on the chat. On the poll, rather. So we can talk about that, because it looks like you guys made the wrong decision. 2 of you are Astros fans, or at the very least you're amenable to an Astros win, which is equally bad in my opinion. And then 1 of you is correct, so far. Even if it's only because you wanted the Yankees to win and not a different team. Okay, Spartan is sending some references. Maybe this would be a good time to talk about clerical stuff. I want to try and get some somewhat more formalized stream schedule in place. I get a request next spin. Yeah, totally. The only reason you would be locked out of a spin is if you got a request done already, either during the current stream or in the stream immediately after. Does that make sense? So if you're in the wheel, it's the reason you're still in the wheel, by the way. If you're in the request wheel and you don't win, you can totally re-up for the other one, the next one, whatever it is. However, if you're not present anymore, then no, I guess, would be the only other case. So you need to be present and not have already won a request. I need to get me a second monitor. This is getting ridiculous. I'm confused about the comment about the hair. You telling me the first ref you sent is the current hair? So it's should be longish. You got the East German stuff from Sweden on Saturday. Sounds great. Is this going to be a shorter stream? That's not my intention. I don't have to draw something for Inktober today, so I should have some more time. Okay, so we want the bangs. Yeah? This poll is depressing. I'm ending the poll. Okay, well, while Spartan Rhino figures out this hair thing, I want to do... That is that layer. Since we are... if I stream once a week, we're guaranteed at least 4 streams per month. And I want to try and start allocating different types of streams instead of just sort of making it up as I go. So I want to have at least 1 art request stream per month. So like this one. Thank you, Anti-Furry. If you'd like to be added to the request wheel, let me know. Would you like a block? Okay. Alrighty. Fine. Don't spam in the chat. Pretend only the first pick is the reference for her hair. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, and then what I was talking about here. I want to do 1 gaming stream. I haven't done one of those yet. Per month. And then 2 just general That's not an E. Art. Drawing streams. Where I'm not taking requests instead of working on some sort of project. And then sometimes we might get a bonus day. Guy seems unhinged. He's fuming right now. Yeah. No, I think he got what he wanted. I love how he chatted "look in the chat" though. Just the inherent futility in typing something like that. What's the aim? I don't think I have any other questions on the ref. So we can get started. Horns transition from black to purple. Okay. Sounds excellent. Cool. Are there instances where we would get more than 4 streams? I think potentially yes. There are instances where we'd get 5 Sundays / 5 Saturdays. So, if we ever got a bonus stream, I don't know, we can figure out how to allocate that later, but you know, that might be another art request stream, or maybe it's a viewer showcase. A Q&A. I don't know. But this is sort of what I'm thinking. And then maybe we have our art request stream, like in this order basically. Except maybe we alternate with the general streams, so like the first weekend it's art requests, the second weekend it's just a general drawing stream, third weekend is a gaming stream, and the fourth is another general art stream. And the bonus would be the last day, whatever it was. But that's sort of what I'm thinking. You have art to show later. I don't think we're gonna do a showcase thing this stream. That was sort of a thing we were doing for Inktober. And Inktober is over now, so I'm thinking we're just gonna devote time to drawing requests, which I think most people prefer anyway. Okay, so this is request number 1. This is for Spartan Rhino. And this character is named Puntal? Puntal? P-U-N-T-A-L. Something. Okay. Something I tend to try and rush through is the line art, and I try to use sketches as line art when I do these, and I'm questioning the wisdom of that over time. I don't know to what extent that saves me time. Well, it probably saves me time, but I don't know. There's probably much better returns doing a very rough line art layer after a sketch. I don't know. So, I have to pick a pose. This is somebody who seems to do a lot of fighting and other energy-intensive activities. So I'd want to do like an action pose, but that'd probably take a while. I actually have done some drawing since Inktober ended, but it's all been stuff that's gone onto my brand new alt account. So I haven't really had anything to post to my main, unfortunately. So after this stream I will have stuff to post for today. At last, my motives laid bare. Okay, I think I made up my mind on the pose. And with the speed I'd like to be going on these, can't second guess. Oh boy. There's contamination on the screen. I have yet to implement any sort of timer for these, but I probably should. She goes around exploring, trying to find out everything she can about dragons. Cool. Well, that's not exactly what's going to be represented here, as it will be an idle pose, but good context. Everyone keep that in mind. So this music is the royalty-free stuff from White Bat Audio, and quite recently I came across a YouTube channel who does like long-form documentary type videos about science. But not like science concepts mainly, but like scientists more like, and the process of working with scientific journals and stuff. Super interesting, but anyway, it's sort of played up to be dramatic. And he also uses White Bat Audio. So like something will happen, like a narrative shift will occur, and one of these tracks will start playing, and I'll go like, ah, I know that track, I've used it. Such is the world of royalty-free. I suppose. I'm making line art adjustments right now. I should calm down. We're sketching. Wow, there's lots more messages. I'm keep reading further up. Like, where did I last leave off? Since she believes herself to be half dragon, so she's not. She's not actually half dragon, or we don't know. It's a mystery. You might have to leave in 5 minutes. That's too bad, Retro Kid. But let me know. I don't know where she's actually half succubus. Trauma. It's the tail, huh? Yeah, that'd fool me too. Mind assumes it's the background of a how it's made video. That's sort of what it sounds like. I'm not sure I'm prepared to draw these hands like this, but we'll try, I suppose. So incredibly stacked, apparently. Man, I don't know, let's check the other references. Yeah. So we'll do what we can here, but holy moly. sort of like a kneeling version of the, you know, I had to do it to him pose. Which wasn't the initial intention, but we're just gonna go with it. Wait, what do we got going on for ears here? Cursed pose. Looks like just normal ears, but then horns as well. Okay. Okay, I need to speed this up. That looks weird. I don't know if I like that. Eh. It'll be fine. Bad. Wait, guys, how do you draw again? I just forgot. So. I swear to God. Okay. Oh, I just switched over to the G pen accidentally. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Jesus. Okay, I might be getting away with that. It just works. Okay, let's go check out this hair. Looks like we have a part right here. Yeah. We got horns. Something like that. And a giant ponytail. Really massive, actually. Like, I think it should be touching the floor here. Got these hip guards here. Not a whole lot else. I'm not super convinced it'd be possible to kneel in this type of armor. But we'll just assume that you can. You taking off, Retro Kid? Well, thank you for joining. See you next time. Good night. Fortunately, I think none of these have like a clear reference on the shin armor, but It's okay. I don't even know what's going on. Your previous artists don't agree on how this works. Tend to agree with this one though. Okay, of course we have some arm armor. We have pauldrons. Oh god. This does look vaguely draconic though. Alright, I gotta pick up the pace or something. Oh, that looks like shit. Cool. Doesn't look too bad on the reverse, except for the fact that one of these legs is too long. So we'll have to fix that. Okay, line art time. I think. Yeah. This is the part of the process where hearts are broken and heroes are made. It is not for the squeamish at heart. Look away if you must. I think I'm still on the reverse actually. That's fine. The best part, yeah. Let's flip back for this side. Yeah, a lot of good that did. Yuck. It's also the part where we improvise on the hands. Very exciting. Oh, I should be talking more. Did you guys do anything fun this weekend? Neck armor piece. Oh yeah, totally, that little choker thing. Let's just throw that in there. Not much. Well, that's alright. There's always next weekend. Oh, shit, let's make sure we don't forget that. The sleeping count? Yes, it does. Tell me about it, Ihara. How'd that go? I want a full account. How did you sleep? What did you dream about? Did you wake up with a stiff neck or something? Or shoulder in your case? Played some Smash Melee with an old friend, but that's about it other than the drawing. That's huge, man. That's huge. Did you kick his ass? Their ass? This weekend I'm just seeing the rest of the neighborhood slowly put up Christmas decorations already, and I'm just waiting for all the Christmas songs to be everywhere soon, TM. When you say waiting, you mean with anticipation or with dread? Because I like Christmas songs. Also, legitimately, I just saw, I think the city, or it was probably property managers of one of the local business parks, were putting up Christmas lights around the trees today. Just crazy. You slept last night, then slept more during the day today. 'Twas pretty not bad. I did the same thing, Ihara. Crazy. With Dread. I'm sorry about that. He's the type to go to tournaments, so you only took a few matches off of him. Well, hey. It's better than nothing. I was never really a Smash player. I had it, and I played it, but, like, I wasn't good at it. Now I don't have it, so I don't play it. I don't know how it works. Whenever I pick it up, I forget the controls entirely. I need to bring my sketch back so I can see what the hell I did with this hair. Okay, I was doing some crazy stuff. This is gonna be so fun to put the flats in. So fun. Yuck. Oh, I hate it. Gonna have to make an executive decision there. Just doesn't look good. It's gonna linger in the back of your head. Yeah, well, some people, I guess, get unlucky in that respect. You were the same, then Slippy came out and you got back into it. Like Slippy is in from Star Fox? You can play online and PC with essentially zero lag. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about then. No disrespect to Slippy, but I can't imagine adding Slippy to Smash would suddenly cause anyone to pick the game up again or something. But I live for that to be a character arc for somebody. Watching some random Nintendo Direct. We're adding Slippy to Smash. Eyes go wide. This is my chance. I don't know. One of the most detailed requests I've drawn. Yeah, it's partly because the reference is a little complicated. Also partly because I decided to actually start doing line art for these, so there are more details naturally now. That said, I think I'm actually done with the line art for this. So we're gonna move on. Slippy, named after the Star Fox Frog, is the name of the Smash Bros. Melee online program. Okay. Is it actually named after the Star Fox Frog? Because that's cool. Slippy was the computer tech, always analyzing the enemy shields and stuff. Oh, that's wrong layer. Whoops. Okay. Let's grab a skin tone of sorts and just slather it on here. Not like that. That'll do. It's a little too much. Oop, not that. We have some, well, pretty much everything else is black, or various shades of dark gray. And the horns are purple. And then we have some reflective armor. Okay. Well, we'll see what we can do with that. I'm not sure I've lined it out quite so, but it's probably not dark enough. Maybe it's just not desaturated enough. Yeah, let's just do that. And we'll make it darker with the shadows. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be perfect. I should really just be using the marker. Shit. Yeah, we're switching to the marker. Not like that. Is it really liner if it doesn't take 10,000 hours though? No, I guess you're right. I not turned out good? Cool. We're adding a few zeros there. Actually, maybe we don't want that. Yeah, that's an idea I can get behind. So let's talk stream ideas, I guess. Unless anyone else wants to talk about their weekend. Belder played Smash. Corey didn't do shit. Ihara slept multiple times. I did another volunteer event. Clearing out some more blackberry and planting some trees. fun. It was difficult actually. It was on a hill. It was on a incline. There was like city street on the top level, and then the park itself is basically just this slope down into the river or the stream. So obviously important to make sure that there's adequate vegetation there, which will absorb the runoff from the road, because that's where the salmon swim. Yeah, I got stabbed by some thorns. Wasn't fun. Went right through the gloves. And then I too did some sleeping. Okay, the horns are purple. They're dark purple. I don't want to get too crazy with them, but something like, I like this color, yeah. Yeah! The eyes are blue? Yes, they are. Everybody's OC says blue eyes. It's an exaggeration, but I feel like it's true for the most part. In terms of the OCs I've been sent to draw. In any event. Not the hands. Yeah, I know. Like, I've had thorns stab me before, or scratch, and that's not fun. But I was wearing gardening gloves, so I was like, yeah, I've got some degree of protection here. But I got a couple of good stabs in on my hands that genuinely hurt. I was like, wow, that's so dumb. That's really dumb. I didn't sign up. Well, I did actually sign up for that. Specifically. But not like this, you know? I didn't want it to go like that. Let's add dark gray layer. That'll do. Okay. Man. The discrepancy between this stuff and the stuff that I do normally is staggering sometimes. Okay. What does our coverage look like here? Pretty spotty, but that's okay. Nothing huge is missing. Actually, yeah, let's take the color we used for the horns and get some suggestion of the tattoo in down here. It's mostly covered up, but... I want it to be darker, or, you know, show up better. That'll do. Okay. Is it possible to slap it at your tattoo? It's funny that you said that. I was doing it at the same time you sent it. So just sort of the top portion is visible, I think. So there's a suggestion of it. You gotta go eat, but you'll be back if you can. Cool. I'll see ya if you do. What kind of games are you thinking for the game streams? Thank you for keeping me on topic. Well, the first one I was thinking of, since it's topical right now, and it's a game I actually would play, is Overwatch 2. Oh shit, how do I do this? Why is it? Why does that only... Okay, there we go. Yeah, Overwatch 2. I played a lot of Overwatch 1, like early on. So, I don't know, I'm kind of excited for the new one, because why not? I have not played any of it really. I've gone into the practice range just to see how the new heroes work, but yeah, I think that might be a fun one. But it also kind of depends on what the people want to see, so that's why I wanted to ask, I guess. Do you guys have any ideas as far as games to play on stream go? What else do I have that I could stream from the PC? I do have some things, I'm just drawing a blank. Various other first-person shooters, obviously. Shading takes brain power, apparently. You mostly do Monster Hunter games, but I know not everyone enjoys it. Yeah, I have... Oh, that's a good addition. I guess I might be able to play Elden Ring, perhaps. Because I am currently playing through Dark Souls 3. And I actually don't know when I'm going to finish that. So that might be a much later thing. If I care at all about, you know, playing it in the proper sequence. But yeah, Monster Hunter. I have one of the Monster Hunter games and I started playing it for a bit, but I just didn't understand the ethos of the game. And it's got a little bit of a learning curve. So I was confused. Oh, that doesn't look good. That really doesn't look much different. Hmm. Oh gee. It's an interesting effect, to say anything at all about it, I guess. What is the O in reference to? That I started playing Monster Hunter and then dropped it? Elden Ring, right. Yeah, I am still, I think, in the early stages of Dark Souls 3. Had to put that on hold for October. Haven't gotten around to picking it up again yet, but I will. I am entirely lost with this rendering process. Absolutely no idea what's going on. Monster Hunter World on PC happened, it was like a fish in water. That is to say, you were well adjusted to it already. Lost in the sauce. Absolutely, completely dead to the world. Maybe tone down that a little bit. The hard light layer, don't think I like. Maybe drop that a little bit. Or just redo it. Yeah, probably. Okay. So let's just kind of assume a pretty normal lighting setup. Or I'll try to anyway. Hard light does weird things to that color. I don't think I like it. Maybe we'll just use this for the skin rendering. I don't like that. Need something more precise. Rip her eyeshadow. It will be missed, but it was a necessary sacrifice. I'm looking at the references, but I couldn't see any significant eyeshadow. Like, I see a pretty heavy eyeliner. And we can definitely emphasize that. Do need to make sure this is done properly. Properly in quotations. Oh God. Okay. What kind of a color do I need here? Something desaturated, I think. Ick. Looks amazing, thank you. Okay. Let's go into multiply. Let's just do up this hair somehow. Some kind of a way. It's probably too dark a color. Ah, goddamn. Let's make that multiply. Okay, that's something. Let's do a subsurface scattering layer. It's a little too orange. I think it needs to be redder? Yeah. So I think I'm missing some multiply over here. Thought it could escape. It couldn't. Okay, that's fine. Time for shines. Nothing too crazy though. I don't know how metal works. Kinda sorta forgot to highlight in the hair, so let's fix that in a sec. And also the eyes. Multiply. Man. My system is in the garbage. I don't know what's what anymore. Do I have another one? This should be above the line art. Yeah, hair. Nothing too fancy. Don't get crazy. Also zoom out, God's sakes. I need to do some skin tone correction. So the way I rendered this didn't go how I intended. Had to call an audible. Okay, we need that. There we go. Well, that's not... I mean, I guess that's working. Okay, and then we'll do the same old trick where we just up the contrast and it makes it look better. Oh, I'm still got that one selection. Okay, gotta deselect and then do the correction layer. Not too much though. Don't want to get crazy. I do think I like the idea of dropping the brightness though. Maybe I don't like that idea. Okay. but I do want to go in, maybe do a correction on the other major color I used. Come on. Do something. Okay, but now I don't like how dark that is, so let's just scale that back a little bit. Does it look lifeless without the purple? Maybe? Okay. Magnifique. I'll take it. Alright. Should make sure to save this project. That would be a good idea. And let's get rid of the background real quick and just render this guy out, because I am done with it. This is Spartan, so I assume you want a PNG? Really, really stellar. Cool. But you're the one who wants PNGs, right? Yes, please. Cool. Well, I have saved one, so that'll get uploaded at some point. Alright, guys, that one is done. Making it a JPEG would be a disservice. Holy shit! Make sure we have that deselected. Cool. There we go. I don't know if I agree with you on that, but, you know. Okay. Where's OBS? Cool. It's time, guys. It is time to spin the wheel once again. Spartan won last time. RetroKid's gone, unless RetroKid, have you returned and not said anything for some reason? We'll give RetroKid a moment. Additionally, is anyone else here who wants a request? So now is the chance. Yes, Corey's here, so we need to get Corey in. It is indeed the second spin. What I can agree is that I am happy that I didn't miss today's stream. Well, I am happy that you made it to today's stream as well. Okay, let's replace Retro Kid with Corey. I'm just gonna throw up another poll here while we're waiting. This is very important scientific data, so please do respond to the poll. We're gonna one-piece flow this too. I am posting the one I just drew. Okay. You're back, what's up? Well, if you want a request... Oh yes, you can be added to the wheel. I will add you to the wheel. Goladet didn't know what was that, so you just picked something at random. That's okay. Belder Chal is also in the wheel. Okay. Oh my god. Clearly, the folks here don't know who Weezer is. Or at least, most of the people don't. So at least one person, Jamal said clicked anything else, I assume, because they're not familiar with Weezer. And that's fair. That's fine. And one person clicked Blue Album, and that person's correct. Whoever that was. And then somebody else, unstated, clicked anything else, and that's incorrect. That's the only incorrect answer there, actually. I think. Cool. I don't know who Carl Wheezer is. We're talking about a band, an alt-rock band. He sings some popular stuff from the 90s. Okay. Last call. You did Blue Album. So, oh my god. You clicked at random and you're the only person who clicked Blue Album, which means there's 2 people here who clicked anything else. Terrible. Okay. Man, I'm gonna be put off by that. But here we go. We're gonna spin the wheel. Everybody ready? Is OBS capturing this? Yes, it is. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Who's it gonna be? It looks like it's gonna be Corey. Congratulations, Corey. Let's go ahead and close this poll. We're not gonna get anything of value here. Corey, let me know what you want me to draw. Which album is I Can't Stop Partying? Oh, that's the one with the dog on the cover. That one sucks. That one just sucks. You have a different character. Yeah. I think I drew the most recent thing you sent to me, so. GG's all around. Oh! I dropped something, don't worry. Another jewel pet request, it seems. Let's take the wheel away. Cute. You may be sad, but you're not in a bad spot. You're not a bad sport. Okay, I read that wrong at first. Either way, that's good. Yes. Momona. 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 One of those. I just haven't been putting these references up on the screen. I should be doing that. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, yeah, I do this in OBS. Okay. There's our reference. Oh, reference kind of cuts off. There we go. Next spin, I know it will land on me. I wish you the best of luck on the next spin. But for now, let's get started drawing Momona from Jewel Pet. Let's name that folder okay, very distinctive shape of the head. I think I want to try drawing it straight on though. Let's think about this. If we did something like this. Oh, I'm using the wrong color. That explains everything. Not drawing a profile, although pretty close to it. About the max height there. So I want to do like this. To some extent it's facing away from us. Okay, something like that. Probably need some revision on how this is placed exactly, but I haven't watched Precure, but the designs are cute. Jewel pet, yes. Either way. Now, I think an important question to ask is, should I really be trying this hard on this pose? Which I think the answer is, why not? Also, that is wrong. It's not in line with where I put that bone. That could have been a disastrous structural error if that had gone unchecked. Thanks for catching that, guys. Jewel pet is decent, but not as superior as Precure. Controversial takes. I think that'll pop out that way. Maybe it doesn't at all, but you know, gotta make a decision. That probably is gonna be foreshortened, actually. Yeah, we're trying really hard here. I don't know why. We need to think about how this is structured in general. Something like that. This looks super dynamic. That was the plan. So cool. It's probably too pointy. Does this look good on the mirror? Kinda. I think it's disproportionate, but actually not that bad. Might even fix it. Someone bet that looks wrong though. Okay, let's try and get some features in here. We have the two hair buns, pretty large. They got hearts on them, we'll make sure to get those. It's a hair part there. Yes, actually be closer to the back of the head, which I mean, that's what I drew. I just wasn't picturing it that way in my head, so I needed to erase it to get the the image out of my head. That's what happened. Might actually be covering up the eyes here, but you know what? That might be kind of cool. mysterious interpretation of Jewel Pet. See, that I would be like right here. But you can just see the edge of this eye, so it's like, at the very least you can see that she's looking at us. I don't like the inclusion of the nose there. Noses are for nerds. This eraser is too big. Okay, now is it possible even for us to try and draw the clothes? She's got this cape thing. If her hand was going up like that, it's probably still draped over her shoulder. And still connects back like this. We can have it swoosh a little bit though. So it does this sort of action. I would love to be able to see the underside of it though, so like this sort of thing. I'm sure you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about when I say that. That cinches up in the back. You can totally still see the nape of the neck though, so that's cool. Or is it? I'm not sure. Underneath that is just a very simple dress. Pops out about like that. Here again, we can do some like that probably. I'm covering up the other hand, unfortunately. Okay, that one does have some larger structural frills. Shouldn't be too hard to do. It's just sort of like that. That's getting a little confusing over here. Hopefully we'll be able to understand what the hell we just drew there. Let me go back to do line art. We won't see the hearts from this angle. And I swear I did not do that on purpose. But maybe we'll put one in there, even though we probably wouldn't be able to see it. Should this not also be a little bit elevated off the ground? Feels right. I don't know. Anyway, we have this part here. Dubious. Yeah. Isn't it funny how I somehow picked the one angle where I wouldn't see that in its entirety? We do have a lace type thing underneath the main hem of the dress. There's hearts all over the knee socks though. I'm sure those are gonna look fabulous when I try and render those. Jeez. What should this look like? I don't like that. Just give me back the old one. I'll work with it. Okay, what I think I like about this is that it cuts in. We also take the aspect of it that pops out like that. That looks bad. That looks bad. But it could look good. Who knows? Not me. Looks like a pretty good sketch though, huh? Let's make this normal and multiply later. Can't forget the hearts, which I guess would be right here. Maybe. And what look like some wing type shapes, almost. Sort of like clouds though. I'm sure that particular aspect of this whole thing's gonna look awesome. I guess we should work on that after we get the rest of the foreground elements figured out. And we're gonna freehand the hands again. Don't know what's going on or how it's all gonna work, but it'll all work out. Oh my god. It works? I shouldn't be able to get away with that. I really wish I could see it's going on there. We're just gonna have to make it up, unfortunately. Let's make sure and keep this like flowy cloud thing motif going though. Don't forget the heart attachment accessories for, yeah, got that. Made it happen. On her what? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, she's got wristbands too. Let's make sure and get those. Hope we don't wreck the work that we did on the hand that somehow worked perfectly. I think I'm going to do this without erasing anything, actually. I think that works. It should be getting smaller going this way. Right, so it should be like I kind of like that. Okay. There's no belt of any sort. I think that looks fine. Actually, these are mostly like self-contained. That doesn't mean anything. These aren't meaningful words. But like these look more like this. Don't like them from this angle though. I still like not being able to see it. There's this sort of thing though. Eh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Don't worry. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Let's set this over here. Oh no, the sleeve covers the eye. Shit. Oh no. Let's worry about the underside there once I have this figured out. That seems prudent. Important to remember is I don't need to make the same stylistic decisions as the artists of the reference. So perhaps I should not. In fact, let's just cap it off there, I think. Well, of course, the problem with that just can't have it both ways. So let's have this shooting out that way. actually have no idea what's going on with this hand. It's been entirely covered up. So maybe we're just having it stick out like that. Kind of looks like I have it on backwards. We'll get back to it. Okay, I'm not sure that's super accurate, but at the very least it's something back there. It's at least like, yeah, we didn't forget about this hand. Oh yeah, need to get the frill on the underside. even further complicate this structure. It's awesome. Which actually makes this section irrelevant. We can just fill this in with, I should have known that. Makes it look better. And then the hair in the back. Oh dear lord, I think that's the line art. And I like pretty much everything here. His hair looks weird to me for some reason. Guess we should have something coming down into the forehead, and I'm not really acknowledging that. Like, I don't need this. Yeah. Okay. Did we lose anything? I don't think so. Okay, so let's start putting in the flats. What? What is not set up correctly here? Okay, that's weird. Okay, we've got like a very light pink or lavenderish color for the dress. It's probably too dark. See, the thing is, that's a color I might use for white. So I kind of do need to make it darker. We'll bring it out in the highlights. Oh right, these are leggings. Huh. In fact, I want to take this and shift it more pink, I think. I really like using lots of different shades of the same color in these character designs, huh? Oh, that's bad. Okay, we've got a reddish, but still kind of in the magenta almost range. Something like that for the hair. Okay, that clearly is wrong. But in what way is it wrong? Gee. I don't want to use a color picker because, well, that'll feel like cheating. And also, it's probably just not going to work with the color scheme I already have. So let's just get something down and then fix it with the sliders. Because this is clearly not it. Feel like it needs to be desaturated and saturated at the same time. Which means it's just probably the wrong color. Okay, this is where the magic happens. We grab. Let's make this the reference layer. Color picker. Then switch back to this layer. And we bring up probably something you guys can't see because it's a separate window, but it's a hue, saturation, luminosity slider. Built-in cheats. Kinda. Maybe our way out of this is we just make it so bright that it, you know, could plausibly be the right color. What is my goddamn problem? Like, how do they get away with this in the reference? It's just such an aggressive color, I don't know. I don't get it. Is it just darker than I think it is? Oh, this is frustrating. I'm sure I passed over that color before. It just really doesn't work with... I'll take it. Okay, so the eyes in this reference are like orangish brown, I want to say? Maybe yellowish? Feel free to weigh in, Corey, on this eye color. Oranges with a bit of brown. Cool. Wow. Okay, let's grab the same pink color we've been using for these hearts. This color for these wing things. And I guess let's try and draw some hearts. Not with that color. That one. And then we'll use a purplish color. We do have some overlapping hearts here, so... I feel like it'd be easy to overdo these, so I think I'm gonna leave it at that. Referring to the hearts, of course. Finishing up your sketch, but joke's on me. I'm skipping a Lionheart step and painting it instead. Well, you were just so far beyond me on that. Can't even begin. Okay. So the flats are done. Coverage isn't too bad. Let's get in here. All these different shades of purple I've been using. Crazy. I think that's too purple. Too much. Gotta tone that down. Something about that doesn't sit right with me. You know, it'd be interesting if we actually lit this like it was something interesting. And it's funny that now that I'm actually lighting it like this, I'm doing it backwards. Just been doing the one layer painting and putting in some lines where I need to show them. Very new to it. Yeah, it's daunting. I don't think I've ever fully committed to doing something like that. I mean, aside from like drawing, you know, background stuff. Anyone dislike Taylor Swift but listens to her songs? That's a weird position, I think. Because she seems like a very milquetoast person in real life. So I guess no. Don't dislike her personally, and I don't listen to her music, so no on both counts. You don't touch pop music with a 10-foot pole. Ihara's laying down the honest truth here. Probably not remotely accurate, but it kind of looks cool. That needs to be in shadow. Poor hand. She can be nice, but half the time she blames others a lot. Well, I can't exactly speak to that. But if that is your observation, I suppose you have every right to object to that, morally speaking. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Going absolutely crazy on this shading. Absolutely absurd what's happening here. Who told me this was required? Nobody did. I'm just a weirdo. Thoughts on the state of Twitter. I wonder how long it will last under Elon. Shame, because I thought of it as my home base. From an outsider perspective, it looks like kind of a train wreck. Just obviously there's going to be, I'm trying to factor in a certain amount of like reactionary bullshit, I guess. I'm pricing that into the response I see from influencers, the old guard of blue checks, you know? Because obviously a lot of the propositions in a zero-sum sense are aimed at them. But just from a PR standpoint, I don't think I've ever seen any company transition get handled anywhere remotely like what is happening right now. And it just seems very unpredictable and topsy-turvy and not at all how you'd want a brand new CEO of a company to be behaving, no matter who he is. So I think the service will continue. I think it will continue to exist. I'm not sure how many people will be using it. or how functional it will be. In the near term, but I at least am going to hang around here until I see compelling reason I should not be here anymore. When I say here, I mean Twitter. Does that make sense? I think it kind of does, I don't know. I'm not knee-jerking to anything, but it looks pretty rough. Love the fake Elon account / tweets. Those are pretty good. It's very unpredictable. I hope Twitter doesn't fall completely. I don't know. It's tough to say. Twitter is full of people crying over Friday Night Funkin'. I don't know if it's full of those people, but I'm sure that a lot of those people are on Twitter. I think that game had a boost in popularity some months ago and isn't in the public, you know, I mean, it's not in the spotlight right now anymore. I don't know. The streamers all played it. They're done. Okay. Oh wow, lots of talk about. It's in Hellfire right now. Interesting. It failed as a rhythm game, like it had too much jank and didn't register inputs timings properly. Isn't that entirely what it was? A rhythm game? I feel like it's difficult to be successful if you're if you can't execute on the core premise of your game. But is that what they're complaining about? Controls are jank. We riot. I respect that. Oh god, okay. We're merging those. That's hard light? Holy shit. Okay, here's what we do. We do merge visible layers, I think? Oh shit, no. It's not that. Merge selected. Yeah, unfortunately that, like, lessens them. It's fine. It's not a huge deal. I think it was popular for the aesthetics and spectacle rather than the gameplay. Well, it's really hard to sell, you know, enduring popularity on that, I think. It's on life support now, eh? Okay, let's take away multiply layer. Perfect. Yeah, I don't like how orange that is. Look at that, it's coming to life. Literally 2 mods left alive. You mean the other ones are dead, or they've just left the project? Okay, what the hell do I do next? I guess we do some highlights. Okay, let's figure out these eyes. Oh, is that my problem? Yeah, I think that's what the problem was. Probably a little much. You're on the struggle train right now, Ihara. Maybe NNN was not such a good idea, but it's too late. I don't know what that means. Could mean any number of things, but I hope you're doing okay. Just in terms of drawing, I assume. Okay, on top of the multiply layer we'll have our shines. Actually, it should be like that, yeah. Too much? maybe? Just as long as you don't see shirtless Ryan Reynolds. The final boss. Yikes. My god, give me a break. What? Guess that one just shouldn't get a highlight. Yeah, well. Let's see about some blush. Alright, if we're gonna do a full send on this, I mean... then I guess we're gonna do a full send on this. So... We just want to grab that. I love zooming in and seeing all these unfilled areas. It's great. Okay, I feel quite strongly I should have something going on back here. Who was the other person to have a request? Earlier this stream, you mean? It was Spartan Rhino. Okay, I actually like that, I think, better. Yeah. Okay, I think we're done with that one. I naively thought my picture could be done in 2 hours, but I forgot that I'm stupid and easily get caught in the details. I want to say same, but I also feel like I'm supposed to say, no, you're not. This is easily one of the best you've done. Feel free to tag me in that. Yeah. I spent way too long on it. I feel like part of it is, you usually get like the first request, and I'm usually pretty rusty when I do them, so I feel like you've kind of gotten shafted with respect to quality of work. I mean, it's free, so not really, but you know. So yeah, I felt like spending a little longer on this one. Maybe I'm gonna post it tomorrow. We'll see. We will see. Depends on how the next little while goes here. But yeah, let's deselect. Grab that whole thing. Actually, let's while we're here, just render that sucker out. Okay, nice. Definitely turned out great. Cool. It says video pause, continue watching, but it's still playing. YouTube is drunk. Very, very drunk. All of that trying to write me off as dead. Yeah, I was gonna say Bellatrix's still here. RetroKid is definitely gone though. Okay, let's bring the wheel back. And yeah. I think who's eligible at this point to even ask for one? Ihara is, if he wants to get his name in there. There's a person on Twitter who seems to be intent on not understanding how the rules work. So we could have as many as 4, I think. But I'll leave it open for a moment. If anyone wants a request done, this will be my last one, I think, today. Let me know right now and we'll put you in the wheel. In the meantime, okay, Ihara's in. What's a good poll? Last two were absolute bangers. Need to come up with something exciting. Okay, have fun with the poll. Make sure to get your votes in. Also, if you're allowed to, if you're legally able to vote in the United States, make sure to get your vote, your actual votes in. So election day is it the 8th? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah. I will post this drawing that we did. Please let me crop it. Thank you. I always have to go copy and paste your handle in order to tag you, Corey. It's too many numbers. I'm routinely being disappointed by these polls. Feel like we're 3 for 3 and just breaking my heart. They just comment on your Twitter asking for a request. It's there in my chat. And I don't like super blame them. I think they're ESL, so they don't. The nuance of explaining how the request process works is probably lost in translation. So it's, you know. But beyond that, they're also quite persistent in messaging me about whether or not I've done the request. So it's annoying. Pineapple pizza anti. So I like pineapple flavored things, and pineapple itself. I just don't really like it on pizza. I don't like that in combination with, you know, salty, spicy stuff. You know? I feel like as though most people who dislike pineapple on pizza are those who haven't even tried it. I'm sure I have some sort of strange mental block and it's tied to some trauma in my childhood, but like I feel like I can get away with that, okay? Mint chocolate chip ice cream is incredible. It's really good. And I won't be told otherwise. I don't normally pester how long my requests unless it's been months. Yeah. Oh, Corey, you heading out, or the pineapples kill my family? I'm not really sure. I don't think so. How do you feel about salt on watermelon? It's a I've never tried salt on watermelon. Always seemed like a very odd thing. Okay. So Twitter person isn't responding to my message either, so like snooze you lose. Especially when it's free. Oh my god. But you know, the type of people who ignore the rules and just send requests are getting requests from a multitude, a host of other people, so it's not like me not drawing their thing is gonna be a problem. Okay, so that said, let's go ahead and spin. We got 4 votes for the poll. Was well attended. Way to go, everybody. And you know, you voted how you felt, and that is what is important. Let's take this reference down. And we are going to spin the wheel. Everyone ready? This is going to be the last one. It's exciting. Will Goladat get his long-awaited request, or will it be snatched away? Will it be snatched away once again? These are the storylines. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! It's Goladat. Incredible. Should probably think of a request just in case, huh? Well, that would have been good thinking, but luckily for you, Ihara, it did not land on you. But wow, congratulations, Goladat. Everybody counted him out. And he was sitting there every time. He was like, I know it's gonna land on me. And he finally got it. Well earned. So yeah, send me a ref or direct me to something you want me to draw on your DA page. This one's bound to be super exciting. You guys aren't going to want to miss this. This is going to get crazy. And I'm probably going to have to draw something well outside my comfort zone. Skinwalker. God. I forgot your handle. Just gonna have to go. Death Knight 420, there it is. I'm not sure why it didn't come up the first time. The one from the post called Run. Okay. Looking for it. Run, okay. Ooh, this is sick. Not familiar with Skinwalker lore, but they sure sound terrifying. Well, I'm sure Goladad will tell you all about it. Let's put that reference up. That's a very large. Oh God. This be him. You coming? You'll be sure to tell me the colors. Yes, that would be very good. In fact, if you could like type them out now so I can reference them later if possible. I might ask you anyway, but you know. Time to start the next one. Oh God, is that where you're at? Is it uploaded? There it is. This is pretty good. Four days behind, that's a tough spot to be in. But you know, you can, if you have the weekend off, you can like strategically catch up, do a couple per day. You know. I once did a drawing challenge that was like just draw one piece of fan art every day for June, I think. And I got behind in that quite a bit, so I would just on weekends I'd just double up. Technically also 4 days out of practice. The Elder Shell might be right there, but do whatever you got time for / have the mental fortitude to be able to do. Eyes are yellow, pants are blue, shoes are brown, tentacles are red. Crimson parts of the body. Oh, I see. Tentacles are red / crimson. Parts of the body are white. Okay. For the shirts, and the eyes are in a black void. Okay. You mean the, like the, not the iris, but the pupil? Totally. Oh, I was just gonna say I need to go get some water, but I have some right here. Hooray. We have our reference up, right? Is the wheel is still up. I need to take the wheel down. Okay. Alright, this thing goes pretty hard. Looks like he's got some issues with weight distribution and stuff. So maybe we play around with that. Swear to God. There we go. Like maybe we have the head here-ish. I don't know if I want to foreshorten it quite this much, but... I suppose it's supposed to be reasonably bipedal, right? So let's not shove too much of our agenda onto the skinwalker. Yeah, so maybe... Do this sort of a thing. The head is more or less humanoid shaped. I'm not sure it's got much of a nose to speak of. The head is a blueberry. Radio. think is pretty rad. I think it's kind of rad. Ah. Okay, so what's my problem here? From the reference, you get the sense that the skin has like been peeled back to afford this window into the eyes, which is actually, I think, going to be kind of difficult to convey, but I'll try. Look at him, he's so cool. He's got something dangling out here. I mean, it might just be a straight tentacle. All well and good, those are fine in my book. It's torn open whole by the flesh. That's what I said, right? Oh, so like beyond the skin, yeah. Tentacles throw up in his face, yeah, totally. Damn, this is gonna be hard to line. I mean, not in the practical sense, it's just I think we're gonna lose a lot of cool details from this sketch. So we might actually just leave the sketch layer on. Oh no, does YouTube think I'm not watching? No, this is just a very long outro. I think he needs to fix that. I kind of like the idea of them looking in different directions. You have a ceremony you gotta go to tomorrow. Well, dude, you check out whenever you need to. The team will get this one finished, and yeah, it'll be available for viewing on DeviantArt and other places. Probably tomorrow. Can't miss the ceremony, it's very important. Yeah, certainly more important than watching me doodle. So yeah, take off whenever you need to. Looks dope. Appreciate it. Feels like a horror game concept art. Yeah. It's surprisingly easy to draw like this, for me anyway. I don't tend to. I don't know if you've noticed. This isn't exactly my milieu. But the thing about it is that there's less restriction. So I'm drawing shapes that like don't really have an analog to real life. You know what I mean? I mean, of course, I'm drawing inspiration from real life things to do some of this stuff. Like for instance, these arm tentacle things, they're basically just super twisted like actual arm bones. But that said, when you're drawing stuff that nobody has an exact reference for, like organic shapes, I guess that's the word. You can really just kind of let loose. Whereas with much more fixed and, studied objects like the human body, you kind of have to nail it, you know? And I guess I'm not going to pretend that it doesn't help to know how the human body works / looks to draw this, because it does. It super helps. But I don't gotta like stress about all the lines. Yeah, exactly. I can just freestyle it. It's very much the same when drawing like natural shapes as well, like foliage and trees and shit like that. Vines crawling up stuff. You can just sort of go for it. I mean, if you sort of have a reference for how those things sort of look, there's really no key for like exactly how those things operate, so it's like you kind of can just let loose. I think that's all the line art done though. Okay, now is the actual tough part. Is doing the flats for this. Because, like, in my mind, this would just be like a sketch, and I would shade it like a sketch. Eyes are all yellow, he says, so let's go with a really pale, almost orange, I think. I do think we're gonna have to go and do these individually. Maybe more yellow. Okay, I'm gonna do something smart. Taking a snip. So let's flick that on. Cool. The pants are blue, he says. I want these to be more gray. The other thing is that when you're working in this art style, which is very much not my typical art style, you can exaggerate things a lot more and get away with it. So that's the other thing that makes this easier. The shoes are brown. Like if I were just trying to draw somebody wearing pants in my typical art style, I would obsess for probably a really long time on how the folds worked. And this is probably indicative of the fact that I should stop thinking so hard about that and just sort of exaggerate, I guess. But I didn't think hardly about this at all. I was just like, yeah, stuff. I think we can afford to make the belt the same color. shirts and the eyes are in a black void. The instructions got a little bit unclear towards the end. The fuck? In a black void? It's just flowery language for black. Yeah, I hope so. What I'm stuck on is, did he change the format in the back half, or is he saying the tentacles are red/crimson, parts of the body are white, and then the shirts and the eyes are in a black void? If that is just a flowery way of saying black, I think that makes sense. But if he means to say that the space behind the eyes is in particular is a black void, and then if I work backwards from there, is he saying white for the shirts and crimson for parts of the body? There's a slash in there he threw in, but I feel like we have to interpret it as tentacles being red and or crimson, the body being white, and the shirts and the eyes, but the area behind the eyes are black. That's what we're gonna have to do, I think. And the head is blue, the head is a blueberry. I think he just means God. Is that him just double messaging that the head is a blueberry, or is the head blue and a blueberry? He needs to quit doing me like this. Sends me the request and then leaves. I mean, to be fair, this was towards the very end of the stream, so not much that he could do aside from perhaps being upfront about the fact that he had to leave before requesting. This is how I want to interpret this. Probably darker, actually. The head being blue doesn't make sense. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but I don't agree with it. I don't like it as a concept. Maybe the head is a little literal blueberry. Top has that kind of sprouting blueberry top. Yeah, I think that's what he means. But does that then also mean it's blue? Because it seems like all of his characters have that little sprouting top, and not all of them are blue. Golodat, for instance, is entirely white, like albino white, like I'm doing here. Clearly gotta go for something with more pop than that. I like that. In a perfect world, I think I'd also vary like the shades of red used in these tentacles. Small's been following me since before I found you to save a 100% leap right for when you're doing his requests. What have I done for him? I'm doing this one. I did the robot. I mean, gee, kinda. Because I think the first one even, he had to dip out for a little bit, but he came back. Fleshy arms, nice. Yes. Glitch Monster was number 2 that I did for him. The first one was, I think, Golodat itself. Which I think is kind of the main baddie. I don't know. I think I liked this a lot better when it was just the line art. Looks almost like a cartoon right now. Also, for the record, he wasn't following me for all that long before you did. I believe he started following me as soon as I started offering requests, so... What is it about coloring that makes it lose appeal? Are the colors wrong? I mean, for what I'm going for, yes, I think. Because, like, this doesn't look like a bad coloring job to me if I was trying to make, you know, a cartoon monster. I think it's too saturated, even though I chose a bunch of desaturated colors. Maybe it's just too many. It's not monochromatic enough. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, the art style that I would want to go for, this would be, I think, pretty desaturated and have very minimal color differences, if any. Like, I think it would be mostly red. Different shades of red. And maybe I can still do that, you know? Maybe I could go through here and I could... I mean, I can correct afterwards, certainly, but... if I knew anything about color theory, maybe what I would have done was that when I picked my blue for the jeans, I wouldn't have gone to the blue wheel, I would have stayed sort of in red. And picked something, like, more desaturated. Right now it almost looks like something you'd see on Scooby-Doo. That's not what I want. You know? Also, this layer I think is too purple. Okay, so I'm gonna say I'm happy with it though, and we'll desaturate it a bit. I have to make do with only one entry today. Not feeling well and can't focus up, but it is what it is. Hey dude. Staying healthy is more important than an art challenge. I know that might be hard to believe. Got some ideas for some future prompts. That means you're winning. Okay, when we do our hard light, what kind of light do we want it to be? Let's take away the multiply layer. That's really funny. Oh, whoops. I don't know what I'm doing there. Our goal should not be to give the Skinwalker shiny abs. I just want to restate that for the record. That might have been lost in the confusion here. Okay, here's where we go crazy with the correction layers, I think. Actually, first let's drop in let's start with a multiply layer, or overlay, rather. For just some dark neutral red. Whoops. That's dumb. See how fucking sick this guy could look if he were like yellow instead of red? Yellow-green? Music stopped. Okay, it's back. Sick with the tweaks? Yeah, I think it looks better. Still trying to get it where I want it. Not sure where that is. This at the very least looks more unified. So let's say hypothetically, we just pop this color a bit. God. I'm not sure that I can, really. Just make a new layer. Oh, that is what that is. Okay. Like, we want this to look crazy. Hypothetically. Not like that, but, you know, something. What do I want? I don't think I want that either. Maybe I'm choosing the wrong color. Just go normal. That's probably a bad idea. I'm at such a loss. God, I don't know what to do. Probably keep it desaturated. Yeah, so the problem with this, we don't really want to multiply. Or do we want to overlay? We want to keep the highlights and stuff. Alright, I guess I'm gonna call that good. Not gonna get any better by me staring at it. And it is 11:30, which means I've been streaming for 6 entire hours. I think that's a new record. Two hours per. Not making good time on these requests. They were higher effort though, you know. This is Skinwalker. And hopefully we got all the colors right. But what are you gonna do? One big happy family. Let's get deselect that first. Been working on the sketch the whole time. Wow, that's a really long time to work on one sketch. Yeah, the difference in line quality and everything between these three is crazy. This was the first one. I think I still spent a really long time on it, but I think my troubles came in the rendering stage. After I put the flats down and put the multiply layer on top, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna use the color dodge to add highlights, but it wasn't working. So I had to change my strat on the fly. And then I was warmed up for this one, so I just went nuts on it. After I was like, yeah, let's go for a cool pose. Then I don't even know what to tell you about this. Let's put the paper back behind it so you can't see all the gaps in the flats. And it's funny because I think I could tell you, even if I didn't know, I could tell you exactly who requested each of these three. Just by looking at them. Oh no, Fauna's cat died. I wonder if that was the emergency that she referenced earlier. This is the A-team. If you have a problem, if nobody else can help, maybe you can hire these guys. $22 years is a pretty long time, I think, for a cat. But yeah, next week, if I bring back my layer 1, I was talking about formalizing a schedule for streams and on a monthly basis. But perhaps it would make sense to do art requests the first stream of the month, assuming I'm still doing weekly. And I plan on at least doing that, so maybe there will be times where I'll do more than one stream a week. We'll see. Then do a couple of general drawing streams. So like art request stream, then week 2 regular drawing stream, week 3 gaming stream, week 4 another general art, just drawing stream. And then if we have a bonus day, figure out what to do with that. I don't know. Then we go back to the beginning of the first week of the next month would be a art request stream. So yeah, you guys have any suggestions for games for ostensibly 2 weeks from now? Let me know, and we'll think about doing those. Also, if you didn't, I guess, yeah, both of you are, I think, started following my alt account, which I created today. To post stuff I had nowhere else to put. Celeste, I've heard of it. Is it a in my head I'm thinking it's a platformer, a very difficult one. It is a platformer. Which probably means I would hate it, but you know. Maybe it'd be fun. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay from it. It's difficult, but has a very good learning curve. Cool. Yeah, I gotta stop streaming. I have to go to bed. I have work tomorrow. Basically never throws you anything you're not supposed to be ready for. Well, that's good to hear. But yeah, I have work tomorrow, so I should stop. I should cease the streaming. So yeah, good night. Let's take this reference and stuff down. I'll see you guys in cyberspace. For however long Twitter continues running. And then after that we'll all have to figure out what to do. Okie dokie. Cool! See ya. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Hit that art challenge again. On the morrow. And I'm gonna go to bed, so bye-bye.